All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 431, Phantom Brave on the PSP. How's it going, everybody? Not Betrayus, how's it going? Baines, hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're back to this. Lost a little bit of time yesterday there where the power went out. Luckily, PSP, so no issues. UPS kind of was dying pretty quick. So I was able to get myself to a safe point there. It means I was in the middle of the dungeon trying to grab some gear to get some mana upgrades on my stuff, but of course, I had to boot it out of there. Managed to get out and save, but now we're back. We're almost there. Definitely getting there. Hey, Ferris. Yeah, what is an RPG quest? I don't know. What is that? Never seen that before. Never seen the intro. Yeah, it's a fun little thing. It's also the BRB screen. It's a lot of fun putting those things together. So yeah, what chapter are we in right now? Again, assuming it's 20 like the PS2 version mentions, we are level 69. Nice. Which one was the save? I did this one here. Yeah, we're episode 16. So I managed to get out of the dungeon. Barely. Morona kind of got massacred there, but luckily my dungeon dude had his turn and I was able to get out of there. I don't know what I brought out. Wait, we're back to the lag. I had gotten rid of a lot of stuff and the lag kind of got better. It seems like 35 is about as much as you can have out here before the lag just kicks in. It's weird. I'll be playing the other Marona. Yeah, I don't know how long that one is. I'm assuming it's gonna be like a small bite-sized one, kind of like I keep forgetting the name, Nabusel. Like that one. It's probably gonna be like fairly short in general, but yeah. What did he have equipped? Alright, what did we end up getting here when we got out of there? We got, yeah, we got the starfish, which I'm curious about. We got a fish. We got a tree. I think the weed we already had before. Let's see. It's not equipped, so probably didn't have the weed before. Some decent speed. Yeah, level 3, 6. Yeah, definitely didn't have these before. 346. So I should give one of these at least to my dungeon dude if I go into more dungeons. And probably to my bottle thing. Hey, integer. How's it going? Yeah. Mostly bug-free. Yeah, this thing here it gives us a lot of attack. Intelligence drop really isn't an issue. Defense drop is eh. It's got a little bit of speed. So I'll give this one to... I won't even bother leveling it up. I'll give it to, what's his face? Seth. I'm really curious about the starfish. What does starfish do? Starflash, starfish cutter. I've never seen this. I've never seen any... It's got a decent amount of speed. The HP drop is kind of eh. I can counteract that. It's only minus 10%. So I can probably lower that fairly easily without, breaking the bank. Intelligence drop doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe I should give this one to Seth. Because this probably has some cool abilities. Impale through the barrel. Cut up target. Most of these are speed-based and attack-based. Yeah, I think I'll give Seth the starfish. Because that's the first time I've ever seen a starfish item. So that's, super rare. Stuck on you. Attack. Stick and attack an enemy. Twinkle Bomb creates a star explosion. Falling starfish. Small meteorites fall to Earth. A lot of these are drop effects, which is kind of annoying. A twinkly attack. Take a lovely walk in the clouds. A fatal jolt electrifies enemies. Let's grab a couple of these. Won't bother getting the resistance one. Although it does a heal. It's probably not going to be a huge heal, but... whatever. I'll just grab them all. Why not? Alright, we've got this tree that gives us a lot of mana. This fish gave us a lot of mana, so there's a couple things. So I'll give this one to Seth. The fish, should I absorb for mana? I need to get this tree to like... Not the tree, the pillar that I have on what's his face? On Ash. This pillar is pretty OP here. It's got like huge amount of attack, huge hit points. The thing I really hate about hit point boosts on items is that your character doesn't come in with those hit points, that hit point bonus. So I got like 5,000 additional like max hit points available on Ash, but he doesn't come in with that extra 5,000. He's got like 5,000 empty hit points coming into the battle, so there's no point in having hit point boosts on items. It's the most useless thing in this game. Defense obviously helps, attack helps a lot. Negative speed we've almost countered. I just need more mana. The tree... Again, the main thing the tree has is HP, which doesn't matter, so let's take the tree as mana. I'm not going to equip this on anybody. Ah, doesn't give me speed. Well, I don't have to absorb his ability. I'll just take the mana. I don't care about the HP boost and the intelligence boost it gives us. This is a combo attack. I don't think I really need any of these other things. I already have enough abilities that I'm never going to need more, so let's just take the mana off of it. I just need to, like, put that on something like this here to get the... 31,000, jeez, I still can't afford it. It's so expensive. I think -5 is about as good as we're going to get for... Should I take the fish? Oh man, 61,000? Jesus. Only because it gives me a big boost of intelligence, I guess. I can't take the fish's... I could take the mana off the fish, but... Definitely can't take the equipment up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the starfish, so... Yeah, let's just take the mana off the fish. As much as, like, you know... 3,800 attack would be nice to have on like another character at this point. Like, really at this point I have like 3 good characters, right? I have Ash, I have Morona, and I have Seth. So Seth will have this one. We've got this one on Ash, and Morona's got her weed, which I think... Actually, which one has more speed? Her current weed or... where is it? Super miscellaneous weed. It's got 2,000 speed. This one here has 2,600 speed. So I could... What if can I absorb more? This would give me more speed. This give me like an extra 500 speed if I absorb something like this this unique weed, or probably any weed really. Sweepy miscellaneous weed is 20,000 mana. Of course, it doesn't have the speed boost, that's fine. This unique weed gives us more speed. And more intelligence, which is nice. Well, it's not a huge amount of intelligence. Our HP goes up a little bit, which doesn't really matter. I definitely I need to keep one of these. Like, this one here is probably good to keep for, like, my bush. I could probably find something that'll increase the speed on this one without having to... like, is there an easier way of seeing, like, what's gonna boost things without actually just trial and erroring it? Like, what else do I have in my inventory that would even give me, like, a speed boost? Like, it would have to be grass. Like, that's the only thing that would ever give me another speed boost over what I have. Like, what would this katana thing, this great katana? Yeah, definitely not. That'll give me an attack boost. Very cheap to do. I mean, I guess I could just look at the... Can't, like, cycle through... wish I could just cycle through the items and see, like... This one gives me a bunch of intelligence and defense. This one's HP and intelligence. Again, HP is the most useless thing on an item. I doubt any of these are going to give me more speed than what I currently have. Maybe the trolley. No. Oh, trolley does, actually. And it's cheap. It's only 42. Why is this one 42 mana? And yet, like, something like this win here was like 13,000 mana. I guess because it does boost my intelligence. Because it raises my base intelligence from like 1,500 to 3,700. Plus, it gives me 10%. Also boosts the defense by a good amount. Obviously, it doesn't give me the percentages, but it gives me like the... It gives me the base amount, and the speed goes up to the base speed, so that's why this one's so much more expensive. So it looks like this one has better base speed. So by combining that, I guess whenever you combine something that has a better base stat than your current item, it puts in between the two. And then, of course, it gives you the percentages depending on the item, so... So technically, the unique weed, not counting the title, obviously, because Super is probably a better title. Maybe Unique is, I didn't even check the titles. Would be a better... Because it has... It doesn't have as much attack, is the only thing. This one has... My miscellaneous weed right now has way more attack, 4,500. So I'd lose the attack. Not that she really uses attack. It has a lot more intelligence. Like a significant amount of intelligence more. It has way more speed, base speed. The resistance, though, is a lot lower. She does use resistance a lot for her abilities, so it's a tough one. I mean, I could just do this and then absorb at least half those abilities. And I have enough mana for it. Choices, choices. Alright, first things first, we need to absorb... So if I take this Persist Pillar... Like, I need some speed boost on one of my dudes, so I can't take both of these. Yeah, I've just been, like, breaking the game, it's great. I mean, I could just take the fishes. Like, how much do I need for the... speed boost? I need 31,000, so I need 3,000 more. So if I take this fish... Not taking the ability up, obviously. So it just gives you a huge boost of intelligence, that's why it's so expensive. But just take this fish for the mana, and then I can combine this with a katana to get my my speed increased. I mean, at this point I'm only getting like 100 and something, but like it's such diminishing returns at this point, but whatever, let's do it. Brain Sturgeon. Yeah, why not? I got so many abilities, I don't need more abilities. That's what the weepy miscellaneous weed is for. Alright. That's about as good as I'm going to get for speed, because I'm sure the next step for speed increase is going to be like 70,000 or something stupid. Yeah. It's 47,000 for the next step of like, to get my speed to 0. It's probably less than that if I had something that was... Jesus. Okay, and then the super miscellaneous weed, let me combine that with the unique weed to give that speed boost, and that give me like an extra 5%, plus the base goes up, plus I get a bunch of intelligence. And I could probably increase the intelligence percentage as well off of that by combining that with, like, some of these other things. And then increase my intelligence and defense. Let's increase my intelligence and HP, which again doesn't really matter. What about these books? So intelligence, just increasing the intelligence 5%. At this point it's 5,000, which is not cheap. Whatever. When in Rome. I mean, this is basically like endgame items here. I don't think I'm ever gonna like upgrade from these, so might as well grab whatever I can. Can't afford that. Alright. What about the starfish? What can I do to upgrade this one? Maybe something that'll get rid of, like, the... I don't really care about the intelligence, but getting rid of this speed negative is probably good. Heal is like 2 mana. I don't even know if I even have 2 mana. I'm trying as much as I can to not ever play Black Sigil. Okay, so give me some extra attack as well. For like 133 bucks, I'll take that. I already have Fire Slash. I forget what else I have, but whatever. Any like cheap boost I'll definitely do. Get rid of all these other items I don't use. Okay, I'll increase. I'll get rid of more speed, give more defense. Balsa Bazooka. He's got a bunch of nature ones because I was using that tree for a while. This could be good, maybe. Okay, more HP. Again, the intelligence doesn't matter, but I want to try to get the HP reduction as much as I can. Before it gets, like, super expensive. The most erotic sign. Okay, that increased my resistance and some more defense. I'll take it. I wonder if I should grab some of these heals and stuff. Have another character's heal. What's the cost? See, Blinding Light is 1 SP. Does it even have any SP? In that, easy way of checking on that one. He's got 1 SP, so he's D rank. So I mean, he's not F, so you can learn it. So if I give him that 1 SP ability, he could probably learn it. Won't have enough for heal right away, but I'll eventually get there. Let's grab that. Let's grab the Blinding Light, and then grab the heal. Also grab the Mega Heal, because we'll eventually get there. Rowdy Vaz. No, that doesn't give us the, I need HP increase. Okay, it'll give me more HP. That basically counters... And it gives me a bunch of resistance too. I don't really care about the Thunder. Thunder is actually a pretty decent one. I don't know if he's got the mana for it, but if he does... Don't use USB extenders if you can capture video from your Vita. Yeah, it might not be, like, fast enough. Some of those ones are pretty damn cheap, so... Alright, that'll get rid of my HP negative there. I don't need anything past 0%, so... Let's see, some of these channels win on targets. Netherworld, Sword Slash, Killer Spin. And slashes the target. Should grab some of these abilities, but I don't need like any other super expensive ones. So I don't like using those expensive ones. I guess we cleared out a lot of our items too. All these old items. Give me like 1% more attack. What if I buy... I can buy some pretty expensive stuff here. I don't know which... Like maybe, I guess an axe would have like the best like attack boost. And pure steel sword, 133,000. Still only like 631 attack compared to like the thousands of attack we have on our current stuff. Yeah, daggers are probably, or axes are going to be the ones that give us, like, speed increases the most. Or not speed, sorry, attack. Yeah, that'll give me, like, 5% attack right there. Let's do it. Do it. Alright, it's good enough. Alright, everybody's got, like, some really broken weapons now. Seth has the Doki starfish, which I need to see if I can find a better... Let's give him the... This gives him a whole bunch of intelligence to this one here. Gamino has that. 2,000 XP, or intelligence, it's good enough. Give Sonata this other weed, so he's got some speed. Okay, and yeah, let's check out the titles here. So Doki's 15%, so it does give me an attack boost, speed boost. Weepy shitty as hell. Excuse me, a speed boost, I'll take that. Persist is 30, so that one's really good. See if I can get something with like a bunch of attack. This one's got attack and speed. I don't need HP. Defense doesn't really matter. So Doki, I guess, is fine. Unless there's something with like as much attack boosts for like 20%. Yeah, I mean there probably is, but if I can get more of the oops. What's the persists? Yeah, even persist is only like 25%. Doki's fine. Super miscellaneous speed is fine. Alright, we're good. We got down to like sub 35, so we actually have a good, decent frame rate in this area. Yeah, I know, right? But it's probably on definitely the second half of the DS's quality, but I don't know if it's in like bottom quarter or if it's like the bottom, you know, like the bottom, you know, 10 games. Who knows? I doubt it's like, you know, game of the year or anything like that. All right, let's go murder some people. Murder everything. Guess we can start a new chapter. Infamous Chroma. Young Chroma has been making quite a name for herself lately. It is the very same possessed Chroma who Mr. Filbert had written several articles about already. Reputation is well established even before averting crises at Windmill Promontory and Hinterland Isle. However, a Chroma is still a Chroma. How can someone live off the tragedy of others for a living? There are even rumors this particular Chroma may have something to do with the case of Ivor's recent disasters. Despite the good she's done, the young Chroma girl still seems suspicious. They haven't even clarets on our case now? No, the PSP one's fine, except for like a little bit of slowdown. I mean, hell, I switched from the Switch version to this one because the Switch version was worse. Count Maltz back after his investigation of the blizzard in Frigidia. For some reason, the Regal Count actually agreed to talk to me about his findings in incident. When I caused the weather problems, he replied that I'm sorry to say that the great darkness may be upon us. That's either insane paranoid rambling or Count Malt knows something about sulfur and he isn't talking. I tried to delve deeper into this theory, but the Count isn't stupid, and he wouldn't admit anything about sulfur's return. I mean, by definition, aren't all children underage? You don't need to add the underage tag to the children. He did, however, talk quite a lot about Morona, the possessed Chroma I know you've heard about. Apparently they're friends, and she's the one who's saved Count Malt from certain doom at the end of his expeditions. Believe it or not, he actually said Morona might be the next Scarlet the Brave. Couldn't believe it either. Have we been wrong about Morona this entire time? One thing's for sure, there's more to Malt and Morona than meets the eye. They're above-age children. Those man-children. A fan club newsletter. Official Moronakins Fan Club Design, Volume 1. How's it going, everyone? This is Cauldron, Supreme President of the Moronakins Club. First rule of the fan club. Don't let people talk smack on Morona. I'll think of more rules later. Just remember, if you hear anyone bad-mouthing or little Moronakins, you teach them a lesson you won't soon forget, understand? What the heck? How's this supposed to help your reputation? Oh, Papa Cauldron. The Moronakins Fan Club. Right, we're going this way. Demo time!
Oh, there you are! Thank you for coming! I've been waiting for you!
You mentioned your brother in the sea mail. Where is he?
He's inside that building!
Oh, he's dead.
That? Your brother is?
That's right! President Hogg of Bamboo Company, the world's leading health product provider!
What a twist! That's totally obvious. Okay, shouldn't be allowed near a playground. The one who forced her to call him Papa Cauldron.
Sulfur's doing.
My brother is the CEO, so he's probably up in his office!
The time sequence where the timer runs while in the menu and in battle. Ugh. I hate games that do that. Those are the worst when you have a friggin' timer that keeps going in the battles. Ugh. And menus.
He couldn't escape?
Is there items that reduce encounter rates?
No, he escaped!
Throw on some fairy water.
But he said he forgot something important and charged back inside despite everyone's warnings! He's always been selfish and stubborn ever since we were kids.
Use a Game
Why
Shark.
won't he listen to reason?
Plug in those DS Game Sharks.
Whatever he forgot must be very important.
More important than his life? Are you crazy? I'm sorry. I'm just worried about my brother.
I understand. It's dangerous, though, so you should probably leave this to us.
Yes, of course. Please save him. I I'm counting on you.
He's counting on us.
This building is already crawling with monsters.
Then we'd better hurry.
Those evil, evil rabbits.
It's going to take forever to reach the CEO's office at this rate. What type of person needs an office at the top of such a tall building?
Hey, stop complaining. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, shut up, you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll destroy them all, Sulfur.
Those
You'll
weird
go
tree
no
things on the
further.
sides.
For her sake, I will not fail.
That's a lot of boxes, Jesus. Is there anything hidden in the middle of those boxes? There's a treasure at the bottom. So, though. Built is a pretty good, choice. Useless. Sensual. Gotta get that sensual crate. Mint. Stormy. Aloof. Crappy. Quack. Beaten. Crappy. Subtle. Ruined. Mint. Quack. Crappy. Danger. My hero. My hero, the crate. I guess we gotta use those crates. Nothing else is close enough. Is this an object? Oh, it is. That water can. I think I might have seen a water can once before, but I mean, at this point, these things are like really low level. They're garbage. But Karag. Little Karag crates. This one's... I mean, I guess you can look at the stats to see like which one of these are good, right? Like Quack and Courage, but mind you, these are different crate types, so I'd have to compare this one, this brown crate or whatever, with like, so this one's like 382 attack versus, yeah. So Courage is worse than Choice. And Choice is better than Sensual. Sensual's the best of those ones. Crappy is obviously crappy. Aloof, Quack. Quack is like a pretty basic one. Subtle. I don't think any of the red crates are good at all. There's a failure one. Grab another failure. Let's grab that.
Let's do it.
But did I not equip him with a... I thought I gave him weed. Did I not give him the weed that... I thought for sure I had given him like a weed that gave him some speed. Oh well.
Let's do it.
Watch out the starfish. I should do this just to raise that stat, that SP. Electro Star. That's a big AoE, holy crap. It's 36, so I'm using it once, but... Echinoderm. Falling Starfish. Winkle Bomb.
Stand down! It's over!
Was that not all the enemies? What do we still have left? Oh. The dude that she's standing on top of, for some reason, I didn't see him there because of the angle. Leveled up, surprisingly. It's been close to a level. Hey, Mulligan Man, how's it going? Did I not equip this thing? I thought I equipped this thing with a weed. Oh, it's Kazbat. Why did I equip Kazbat with a weed? What the fuck? I must have used the left and right. That's the thing I really hate when you're in this screen here and you press left and right, it changes characters. It doesn't like scroll up and down the page, which is kind of annoying. A lot of times I'll like try to tab up and down that page and I just change characters by accident. It's going good? Nice. Dude! Here's my Brinny dude. It's a totally awesome Brinny. He'll be slaves everywhere we go, dude. His name is literally Dude. Too bad he sucks. I haven't used them at all. Dude and sardines. Frame rate's better, but it's not perfect. Sometimes you like menu pops up and just like goes more into the ocean. Yeah, natural habitat. I just saved right, I think. Skipped the 8th floor pretty quick. Imagine this was a 100 floor dungeon. Money 70%, attack 30%, defense minus 10%, experience times 2. Screwy choice. And these have good mana. 218. $2,935. Let's grab that one.
Let's do it!
Let's do it, dude.
Let's do it!
Did he just level up like coming in and blowing up?
Let's do it!
So 18 mana, or 18 HP. Let's see. Do you have any easy way of killing that thing up there without damaging my other dude? I think most of his attacks are like direct, like line of sight. Surfing is targetable, so can't target up though. I can. That'll work. Surf's up, dude. Rip that guy. Yoink. Okay. Need to get rid of the last 5%. It's like so much mana though. Stuck on you. Starfish Cutter. Star Flash.
Stand down!
Did I gain any, didn't notice if I gained any... What was the ability I used? Was it the... Yeah, it was the healing one. I went from, like, 1 to 7 just by using it once. At least I can heal now. Make sure I don't kill everything, because I need him to keep this one alive. Let's try that, what was it? Electro Star. Big, huge AoE. I can't see anything with it because of the menu. That was fun, except it didn't kill everything. What was that? What element was that based? Clearly it wasn't an attack-based attack. Must have been like intelligence or something, which he has really shitty of. He's got 81 intelligence. No, speed based. What's the speed? Speed is decent, but I mean nothing compared to his attack. Clearly that, I guess because of the huge area of effect on that, it's fairly shitty. Yeah, can't kill him yet. My dude to take off with that part. Now he can disappear. Rather play every NAS SRPG back-to-back or Dinosaurus 6 times in a row? Well, I mean, once you figure out the mechanics of Dinosaurus, it's not... I mean, you have to know that you have to know to leave some like magic for your last dinosaur, because otherwise you literally can't beat the game, which is bullshit. So once you know that, then, you know, definitely playing Dinosaur 6 times in a row wouldn't take long. Yeah, that one was bullshit. It's like, even if you hit the level cap, You literally, like, it is literally impossible to beat the final boss with the last dinosaur if you've been like maxing out your mana on all the rest of the dinosaurs. Because there's a lot of magic that's only accessible underwater, and there's only one dinosaur that can do that. So your last dinosaur can't go underwater. So all the stuff that's above water, there's none left. You literally cannot kill. You cannot beat the last boss. He's impossible. But they just never play tested it, obviously. It's one of those things they didn't give a damn enough to actually, like, you know, to test, right? Like, if you had the ability of, like, you know, transferring some stuff from dinosaur to dinosaur, making it so your dude can go underwater some way. They're making it so the underwater dude has no way of getting the ones above water. I don't know. Any way you look at it, that game is just broken. If you min-max, which, I mean, obviously I was doing. I'm sure a lot of kids, they probably wouldn't have, like, bothered trying to get, like, a maximum mana on every one of their dinosaurs and then just run out by the time they get their final dinosaur, but it's not how I play the game. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the video preview makes it seem very RPG Maker. That's why it's like, ugh, it's gonna suck. Maybe it's better than it looks, but it doesn't look all that great. Guess we'll see eventually, because I can't unless there's a huge shift there. It's definitely gonna be winning.
Are we there yet?
At 13, you shouldn't be,
We're
like,
about halfway.
winded.
What?
What? Yeah,
Need to take a rest?
there was an elevator downstairs. We could have taken that, but no. There you go. Stuff that ballot for Class of Heroes.
No, I'm fine. We need to find President Hogg.
Yeah, the next closest game is like half the votes, so it's basically impossible for it to lose at this point. Unless everybody switched their votes, but even then, all those bonus votes are like stuck in. I really hate when there's like these keep out areas, but you don't know what's causing the keep out area. There's no easy way of backtracking. Like, I can't click on this and say, hey, where's this coming from? You have to, like, go through and find the thing that's, like, sending out the negative effect. Yeah, it's this one all the way over here. Or I could just ignore those guys, and I mean, I can go around the site anyways. And just, like, summon dudes on top of them. So screw those things. Let's walk a few feet this way so I could, like, can find something over here.
Let's do it.
Surfing driller. Most of these are like single attack, aren't they? That's the problem. He doesn't have a lot of AoEs. Other than like this mystery box thing.
Yeah!
Surprise!
Let's do it.
You're all dead. Who needs to keep out? Oh, one survived. Surprised all these guys are still getting level ups. These are level like 60s stuff, so. Ash is so slow. Oh, still this dude over here.
Let's do it! Go!
Ash is like so ridiculously slow now with this. I need to get rid of that last like negative speed on him. But man, that's so much mana. Like 40,000 mana, I think I need now to get that last little bit of speed loss on him. Grady is pretty good, 20%. Got attack and speed. Well, it's 27,000. It's not terrible. It was like 40-something thousand, but the extra last 5% is going to be still not going to give him a speed increase, but at least it won't give him a speed decrease. Just need a whole bunch of mana. One trip into like a dungeon would give me that easily. Let's see. 500. 700, 600. There's a quicker way yet. Character list. 1,000. This one's 2,000. Oh, it's the one I'm using right now. Doesn't work too well. It's weird how like your own equipment shows up in this. Yeah, it's nothing more than like 1,000. These ones are all the way over there, so. It's probably the closest thing, and it's 700 over here. Let's grab this.
Let's do it!
That thing's too far. Moitered him. I'll bring Ash because he's too slow. Ash is good if I need to like fight a boss, I guess. But otherwise, a little hard to bring out when I'll have like 20 turns in everybody else before he gets one turn. Still gonna be faster like most enemies, but rainbow weed. Is there another enemy down there? No, it's just... I felt like the enemies are not getting a turn at all. We're just so much faster than them. It's great. Huh. Got a mimic. Guess we killed 20 of those. That one has like 29,000 mana. I mean, this one I'm never going to use because it only gives me like 600 extra intelligence compared to everything else that uses like attacks, but might as well learn it anyways. What's my bottles? Yeah, I'm trying to learn like an F ability. I need to give him abilities that are like the 3 there. I think there's... I still have some stuff that haven't combined. He's probably got a lot of mana built in. Yeah, he's got 10,000 mana. Got the erotic treasure. PHP, speed, E. Learn all the abilities and give them to him. Assuming you can even learn those. A lot of times it's like, can't learn these unless somebody else already has these or whatever. It's so weird. Yeah, can't use skill until someone has it. Can't use skill until someone has it. Can't use skill until... So much for learning these skills. Jeez. I guess there's no point in trying to learn any of these. I don't know how this works. Like, I'm assuming I need to... Like, how do I get this? How do I ever learn these abilities? I guess I can throw it onto his weapon is the only thing I could do. Because I can't throw it onto the character. Problem is I spent all my mana, so... You know. Yeah, the Rainbow Weave is the thing we just... Why does this one have 300? Did I just like... Yeah, I bought all the abilities on this for some reason. Wasn't thinking. That's too expensive. Let's see. Those are the cheaper ones. Gold Rush. Also Bazooka is attack based. Eldorado is HP based. Intelligence based. There's no point in grabbing anything other than the speed based ones, maybe. Intelligence is negative. Intelligence is negative. HP is negative. HP is negative. Grab the treasure beam, I guess. Let's grab this Balsa Bazooka. Grab that to increase his intelligence and HP, I guess. This weed. Is there a character that gets skill from the get-go? Probably not. I mean, some characters can probably learn it. Like, I bet you Mimic. Mimic probably gets them if you equip him with a treasure chest, then, you know, level him up. He'll probably learn those abilities, maybe, and then you can probably attach them. So it's probably something like that. How's it going, Mr. J? Yeah. Hopefully no power issues. Good thing I'm on a PSP, so it's not like I lost anything. Just a bit. I mean, Morona can single-handedly probably beat the game at this point, even if I didn't use anybody else. I mean, she was like, mind you, they were nerfed with that failure title, but she was taking on like level 1000 dudes. There's even some like level 500 dudes that didn't have the title applied because they were like enemies that were like held by other enemies. So when I killed the base enemy, the little dude that they were holding was freed, and they didn't have the failure tag. So there was actually some level 500, and she was doing damage. She wasn't like doing no damage. So even these things that are like hundreds of levels above her, she was actually doing decent damage to. Not enough to kill them, but I was surprised that she was doing like not zero damage. So her weapon is freaking OP. Right now they're like level 70-ish. So yeah, I think we're good. Like I'm assuming endgame's probably gonna have like level 100 enemies because we're episode 16 right now, and according to the back of the box on the PS2 version, there's 20 episodes. So I'm thinking endgame for like the story stuff is like level 100. I could easily do that with my team right now.
Ash, is Sulfur behind all this?
Most likely. I hate to say this, but it looks like Sulfur's return is inevitable.
Oh. Ash? Did Sulfur have something to do with my parents and your death? I can tell from the way you've been acting You get quiet whenever someone mentions sulfur.
I mean, that's easy to do. Let's go into more of these failure dungeons. Yeah, the only downside is, like, if I want to grab items from there, it seems like my current character levels caps at around, like level 300 and, like, 400-ish items. Anything higher than that, it gets, like, really, like, it just drops off, where I got, like, a 1% chance of stealing these items.
I'm sorry, Morona. I never wanted you to find out. I just couldn't bear the thought of seeing you burdened by revenge.
I don't think that would make Mom and Dad happy either. I don't want revenge, but Ash, if sulfur is going to make the people of Ivoire suffer, all the people we've met, I'm going to fight back.
Morona.
Ash felt ashamed. While he hated sulfur and hoped to exact revenge, Morona was able to look past the deaths of her parents. She even forgave those who mocked her and desired to help them.
You're right. Once sulfur returns, people will suffer. Our whole world is in danger. This isn't the time to be worried about petty revenge. Thank you, Morona.
Huh? Why are you thanking me?
I almost chose Sprout's path. With revenge behind me, I will fight for the people I love.
When do we get to fight Sprout and steal his weapon? I should be able to steal that pretty easily now, probably.
You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
Of course, it probably sucks by now. $418, another 50 games, unless it comes up with a fast forward. It's like nothing to, wow. All the way over here. It's like there was one dude over here hanging out. Well, I guess Marona just takes on all these guys by herself. This is kind of a stupid one. I mean, Ash was literally right beside her, but, like, no, he's just gone. She has to, like, spend the entire match. Like, normally, if you weren't as OP as she is, right? If she wasn't as OP as she was, I'd have to spend the entire match just to get over here to summon somebody. Unfortunately for these guys, she can handle them easily. These are fire. Blazing field. Guess thought he had a chance against Morona. He chose poorly. Wind attack, it's easy. Oh, that was an expensive one. Next. 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 It's a little broken. My Morona. This guy's like, I'm just gonna hide. Maybe she won't know I'm here. Crap, she's coming my way. Got anything worth stealing? Oh, this one's 3,000. Let's grab that. It's fine. Bottle.
Let's do it!
the top. Kind of want to see what that is. Super. I haven't seen something called the top before. The top is probably like... Stat-wise doesn't seem to be as good as, like, built, for example. Super is definitely better. Let's grab another super.
Let's do it!
Get all these. Let's get 100.
Let's do it!
You. Let's go move it forward.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
It's more likely to attack these other dudes instead. Huh? Ow. How did he not die from that? What the hell's his health? You know, Morona would have died from that almost. Meant she would have had a lot more resistance, so he would have done like literally 0 damage to her, but... Bye. Actually gave me a speed increase, so they gave me a speed decrease. Crates are usually not known for speed. Good enough. Having a little problem there, Morona? God, the AI in this game sucks. It did no damage. Must have been intelligence based, that's probably why. That's one thing her weed isn't good at. It's not smart weed. Weed doesn't make you smart, apparently. Who'da thunk? Let's check out these titles. The top. It's good. Good intelligence, resistance, speed. Super, of course, is good. Good attack and resistance. Built. I sort the titles. So grade A is mostly for HP. It's good for a character. It's like anything that has like a huge HP gain, you're better to put on a character because at least they'll keep that HP. On an item, it's useless. Supposed to be good for a character that what's Seth have right now? Seth right now is choice. He has more defense. This will give him more HP, but I'm getting like 20% more defense with this one. So I think I better go with the higher defense. Well, it's only like 200 or so defense, but the HP is also like, yeah, it's only 10% HP, whatever. Keep choice. Ash is using super, which is still give him 30% more HP. He'll lose 20% defense and 30% intelligence, yeah. He'll gain like 10% speed. Yeah, we'll stick super. Sonata. Oh man, Sonata's still using Rash? No. Yeah, Sonata was still on like Rash. Still like a shitty one. So give him some speed, some HP. Let's do that. Grade A bottle mail. Not necessarily. The bottle mail is really good for stealing. So if you want to, especially if you're going into dungeons to get more items, like they're about as equivalent. Like Seth is basically 100% chance, or he was 100% chance of being like level 200 plus. The bottle mail was like closely behind him, followed really far behind by Ash. Like a lot of times Ash was like a 1% chance of taking home something, while the bottle mail was like, even though the bottle mail was like half of Ash's level, it was like a 70% chance or whatever. So they're really good for like taking things. And they have a return of 3, So if you give them speed, they'll usually end up taking the item home. Seth is the best, though. Mainly because of his level. Problem is, he's got a return of 8, so it takes a little longer for him to, like, disappear and take the item home. It's almost enough mana to... get rid of that last little... plastic seed. Anyway, this one's like 51,000. It's, I guess it's leveling up like 3 different stats, but it shouldn't be 51,000. Let me get rainbow weed. Why is this 124,000 there? Like the barrels are like 11,000 for like the speed increase. This one's like 24,000 for some reason. This game's really weird sometimes when it comes to like... I don't understand why some things just cost more. This one's just intelligence. It's like both of these here give me the exact same, like... both of them is like 5% extra speed, but this one's like 35,000, and this one's like 37,000. Rocks definitely aren't going to give it speed. This one's like 37,000, but gives us some resistance and speed, so I don't know. It's weird. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you definitely want to min-max in this. Like that's the whole point. It's the whole point of any sort of Disgaea-like game, right? You always want to min-max everybody. This one's like 20. See, this one's cheaper, right? 26,000. This one gives us both resistance and speed. So I don't understand why this one's so much cheaper. Maybe because they're the same type. Like the pillar and the vase are the same kind of type of item versus like, let's say a spear. So it could be like a bonus with the type. Yeah, see, this trolley is like 17,000. I can actually afford that one right now. Hawk, I don't know who Hawk is, but we don't need to use him. So let's do that. Let's grab this. Intelligence stop. This one's a healing effect, which could be useful with, you know, something with a huge amount of HP, but problem is he would end up throwing this, which means he would lose the HP gain, so it's kind of pointless. There you go. Now he'll... So now he won't lose any speed from this item. He won't gain any speed, but at least he won't lose any. He's got like really good stats across the board except for speed. Done. There. So the only problem with Ash is he's like super slow with that. Compare that to like everybody else who's got like 2-3 turns per turn. He's only got like... He's got like 1,000 speed. So that's got like 4,000. Only ones slowers are wizards here. So 3,000. I mean, he's going to be about the same speed as the actual enemies, but he's going to hit like a truck when he does have a turn. Of course, for every turn he has, I can hit like 4 times with Morona. 24. So I guess the top level is like 40. Oh wait, no, we just did that one. CEO room, I guess, is the top. Love how we climbed all the way down, and then we climbed all the way back up.
Aha! Here it is!
Is it a photo of him and his brother?
We found him! It's dangerous here, Mr. President. Please follow us outside.
Ah, you're that Chroma I hired before. What the heck are you doing here?
What am I doing here? I'm rescuing you from the monsters. We need to hurry, come on!
This is my company. You can't tell me what to do.
Your brother's out there waiting for you.
My brother? Do you think I'm stupid? I ain't falling for that.
No, really! Ringmaster Ham hired me to find and rescue you.
Ham would never worry that much about me. We severed our ties years ago.
Complicated family.
He followed his dream instead of accepting our father's company. He's no brother of mine.
Dream. How dare you follow his dream?
But why?
I think we're about to have some company, Morona.
Stay back, President Hog.
I don't know how his cigar is hanging on. So he's stuck on his fang.
Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle. Chartreuse Gale!
Mighty color chartreuse. But no fancy spell effects for Ash. Who's too slow. Yeah, they're really not good. Like, in these... I think Marona is pretty OP because they give you, like, nothing to confine, like, anywhere near her starting location. It would be a real pain if I was doing these legitimately. I'd have to, like, go all the way down here to get, Best. I wonder if Best is good. Like, there's a bunch of blocking things here. I mean, as long as I can grab this item, I can just kill all these guys from inside. I can get that from up here easily enough, so... It seems like it'd be a real pain in the ass otherwise. Try to track down every single object that blocks my path, and then... Amber.
Let's do it!
Wallet. Spitfire. Bling.
Let's do it!
It's my biggest AoE. Probably just mystery box, but I don't know if I'd be able to like target all these guys in any way. The angle they're at. It's Fire Slash. Assuming these guys aren't strong against fire.
See ya!
They were not. Dude!
Do it!
Still have these dudes down here. Screw these.
Go!
Tangerine pot. Goes well with my miscellaneous weed. Nothing's still alive. Which one was blocking the, one of those enemies I killed was blocking the path to this place. Or at least one of the paths. I wasn't able to jump up this place. Can I confine Seth into this one? Nicer than to put him close to me.
Let's do it!
That's gonna be a long walk otherwise. Damn it. I'd have another turn. Oh well. Just trying to grab some other items, but the game's like, nah. I guess I do have one more turn.
Let's do it!
do you have against those pots? He really doesn't like those pots. Get uber treasure.
Say what you do. Amazing. She's just a child, but she...
Guess we're getting more fans to the Moronakins fan club.
Is something wrong?
No, everything's great.
Let's go then. Your brother must be worried sick.
I told you to stop bringing him up.
What a quinky dink. He drops the photo.
This is...
There you are, brother. I was so worried about you. You don't deserve to call me brother. Would you give it up already? You're too stubborn. You're the one who always does whatever he wants, you selfish swine.
There's a lot of people around. I think everybody would be freaking out right now.
This?
Phantom just shows up out of nowhere. Especially that Scrabbit in the right side. It's like the only one in the background who's like actually animated, other than those ones on the left side.
This is what your brother risked his life for.
Hey, that's not... Don't! This is a picture of us. It's the same picture.
He actually had a thing for his mom. That's why he saved the picture.
Let's go, Morona. We should leave them alone now.
Good old Oedipus Odysseus? Was it Oedipus or Odysseus complex?
Are they going to be okay?
Yep, they're gonna be just fine. Because they're brothers.
Yes, because they're brothers. Where'd the Scrabbit go? Scrabbit's gone now.
Hey, did you hear? That Morona girl did it again!
She did it again!
I know. Apparently she rescued the president of Bamboo Company. She must be amazing.
I bet she made a lot of money off of that one.
Don't you think she sounds too good to be true? The rumors are probably exaggerated.
You're right. I hear she's possessed. I bet we're not getting the whole story.
Hey, are you guys talking smack on Moronakins?
Gah?
If one more person calls Moronakins possessed, then her Papa Cauldron is gonna make him regret it.
Cauldron? You're Cauldron, the island collector?
Damn right! Why don't you show your support by cheering for Moronakins? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Moronakins! Let's go!
Let's go, Moronakins! Let's go!
Let's go, Morona. Let's go.
So enthusiastic.
I can't hear you!
All right. Let's go, Moronakins. Let's go.
Yeah! That's more like it!
Getting all the fans.
Mr. Walnut, don't you think you've had enough to drink?
Shut up!
It's only my 50th bottle.
Enough.
You've run up your tab. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to cut you off.
Barkeep, give him another drink. It's on me.
I don't need your sympathy.
No, of course not. I'm just in a good mood today. Why don't we chat a bit?
Huh.
So, have you heard about this Morona kid? People can't stop talking about her.
That's Morona Kins, not Morona Kid.
She won't have to be a Chroma much longer. I bet she's raking in piles of money.
Believe it or not, she rarely accepts rewards.
What?
I have to give her credit. Morona's one dedicated girl to work for free in this business.
She works for free?
But she a freak.
Persimmon, I need your help.
I don't know if that was like a chapter. I'm assuming that was a chapter. Only 4 things. Got experience. Yeah.
That's weird.
Who's it from?
It doesn't say.
What?
Something terrible is happening at the Island of Evil. We're scared and we desperately need your help.
Scared.
It sounds suspicious, Morona. I don't think we should take an anonymous job.
But what if Sulfur is involved? We can't just ignore it, Ash. People might be in danger. Come on, let's go!
Chapter 17? Yeah. Or episode 17. Shadow Resurrected.
Episode 17. The Shadow Resurrected.
Yeah, it seems like 33 is about the highest population you can have before the game tanks in this place. I think more than 33 just tanks. Uber treasure. Should apply that to the... No, we already applied some treasure stuff to that flower. Or not the flower, the miscellaneous weed. So next step for speed is 35 or 31,000. Shower of flowers wafts wickedly in the wind. Sounds like it could be an AoE. Grab that. Yeah, I want to see what the Uber title is. Is that like a even better title? It's 25. It's got good HP, defense, resistance. Okay speed. What's Morona have on her? Morona's rainbow right now. Wait, why do I have rainbow on her? I guess the resistance and speed is why I took rainbow. So we'll drop her speed, but really, her speed doesn't really matter because it's the weapon speed, so it's not gonna be much of a loss. I'm only like losing 80 speed out of like a couple thousand, so should gain more like base HP, which is probably gonna be more important. And defense is better. And more experience as well. More bonus. Great one on her. Mild vase. More mana, more mana. Needs more defense, like I need more defense. More intelligence. Ah, look at that smooth frame rate. Except you can feel it, like, as soon as you open the menu, it's just like... Who are I using? I'm not using these guys at all. Bye. Like, you can't throw me off. Damn it. It's unthrowable, I guess. Alright, good enough. Look at all these high-level items with a whopping 300 attack or whatever. Got to check newspapers. Or if they're starting to turn around, not like slandering her anymore. Bamboo besieged. Bamboo headquarters in Monotopia was recently enveloped in a black fog. Dark billowing clouds appeared in the sky and quickly spread outward. wrapping down around the whole building. People were worried about President Hogg's safety. As he was trapped alone in the office, his monsters emerged from the smoke. Luckily, the young female Chroma appeared to save the day once more. Only that, but she did it without accepting a reward. Perhaps I was wrong in my judgment of this girl. Could she really be doing Chroma's work for free? Why would a person take such a risk without any reward? Does this young girl have an ulterior motive for her kindness? In a world threatened by disaster, it's nice to think goodness may still exist. No, she's possessed. She's clearly doing it for evil. The end is near. We all know Count Maltz revealed a great darkness was upon us. Can't believe I didn't see this before. Strange weather, mysterious disasters, causes of darkness, just like 30 years ago. Sulfur, the Lord of Terror, who nearly destroyed war, will soon return to our world. No one is safe. You can bet it won't be puppies and roses, then, unless you're expecting hellhounds and foot-long thorns. However, I also believe that the Savior will rise up, just as Scarlet did years ago. I agree with Malt. Morona is the Savior. It isn't coincidence that she appeared in her time of need. She's our only hope. And Filbert really changed around. He was like J.J. Jameson there. At the beginning where he's like totally like, oh no, she's the evil incarnate. No, she's the best thing ever. Hey Marona and Ash, have you heard the rumor? Everyone's worried lately because the Sulfur may be returned here of war. I hear you're stopping disasters across the world, but please don't push yourself too hard. It's important for you to do your best and help others, but remember that people will worry about you too. I'm thinking of you, your friend forever, Castile. The twist is going to be Castile's going to be Sulfur. She'll be the reincarnation of Sulfur. Island of Evil. Evil. So many weapons.
It doesn't look any different from last time we were here.
I don't see anything, but I feel a dark presence.
More ghosts. Alright, so guess they do have starfishes. They're definitely very uncommon. It's like a spear in the middle of nowhere over here. The quack bronze spear. Unarmed, can't use weapons. How does that work? I mean, I guess you could combine somebody into it, but you can't pick it up. He's got a fancy book. It's crappy. It's got a fancy book. It's crappy used book. Alright, we got no resistances, weak to water. Gross water. Can't hit both of these. What protection does this guy have? Alright. This would be a good grinding place if I didn't have to worry if I cared about grinding anymore. But that's not really a thing anymore. It's my stun rod. That's what I'm looking for. Level up. And such hard enemies. Road of the Lost. Remember when this game used to be hard? So we figured out how to break the game multiple ways.
It's a trap!
A tramp. For them.
We walked right into it, but who could have... You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
Love it's a trap, and then, like, now they're, like, way further from us. Anything worth grabbing? $1,900 here. Let's grab this. 3,000. It's pretty far, though. Find Seth in this one. Find bottle mail in this one.
Let's do it!
That's 60%. Was it weak to water? It was weak to wind. I don't know if I have any wind that's far enough to reach them. Yeah, this will be good enough. I think I just barely survived. I should make sure that, like, what's her guard chance? 'Cause that's one thing that'd be really bad if they end up... Why does she have a dark one now? So I don't know how the hell that happens. I don't know why she's like... What does dark even mean? The manual, of course, tells you nothing. She's just turned evil. She's hitting those teenage years there. What sound marks the start of a hippie race? A bong. Bong. Let's be honest, the hippie race wouldn't go very fast, very far. There's only like a 10% guard chance, I think, with this thing. I wonder if there's a way of raising that easily. I don't think there's any stats I could put onto it that would raise it. Just like, it's just titles, I guess, would be the only thing that would raise her guard chance, I think. Slow burn. Pure wither tree. Cerberus. Shared skill got a lot of, Oh. This thing doesn't say that somebody needs to have this equipped now. So, but it's dropped though. There's no point in having anything that drops when you have like an item with HP. Let's see. Intelligence. This one doesn't drop. It's intelligence based. This one's a speed based one, but no, speed would be even worse. Intelligence. Too bad there's no. There's an attack one, but it's drop. This one wasn't dropped. I'd be good transfer on. So maybe the Cerberus has that wilted stuff. That's probably why now we can actually like transfer it. This could be good on somebody like Morona. I need to heal up. Looks like she's got speed. Let's see if this transfers to Morona. No, because I'm transferring to an item. That's right. It's not. An item is fine as long as I don't transfer it to like an actual person. I guess kind of makes sense because the person needs to like have it as an ability. Yeah, okay, use the skill until somebody has it. Never mind then. I was mistaking the, 39,000. Probably worth it. Let's transfer the intelligence boost though. So throw that on there, why not? Yeah, I don't want the dropping thing. She doesn't get a lot of HP boost from her items, so it's not the biggest thing, but it's good if she needs a heal, I guess. And it'll knock back the enemy. So, although I don't know what's her skill with that actually. Passing on's 12 SP. I don't know if she even has 12 SP to even cast that. She has 7. Yeah, never mind that. Is it good on the Doki one? No, the intelligence sucks on that one. Well, actually, the speed on this one's good, so yeah, this will be good for the starfish. If the one I want to transfer is speed-based, yeah. Do that for the starfish. Gives me some extra speed, I'll take that. Intelligence, sure. Resistance, sure. Can't say no to those ones. Plus 5 across the board for confine. There. Crush the target and tear the tree in half. I wonder if there's like a limit to how many like abilities you can have, other than just your sanity of trying to sort through a list and trying to find the one you need. Life and death. These guys are gonna bonus. This is 3,000. Let's grab that super bliss burger. The only one that seems to be worth grabbing. Nope. No. It's like, oh, look, 6,000. Wait, that's what I'm holding. Where's the super blessed fruit? This one.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it!
It's a decent AoE. It's exactly like all his all my
I
mana.
will protect. See ya!
Rip all those guys. Alright, at least I can use that once for a decent AoE. Passing on. That absorbs like 1,500 hit points, so it's decent. I need to raise my thing just enough so I can start using these things. I need to grab an item that has that. -40, -80. I'll kill one of them. Probably. Or neither of them. What was his resistance? Jesus. Oh, because that was probably intelligence based. That's probably why. I didn't even check. That was probably an intelligence based attack. Speed attack, drops my item. I mean, I don't think I need to worry too much about dropping the item when it's like the last turn of the match, but Last thing I want to do is accidentally give them an item to pick up if they somehow block it or whatever. I doubt they're gonna block that. They're almost dead. RP Gamer! Tam with the raid! How's it going, Tam? You're playing some Valkyrie Profile, I'm guessing? Which one? I'm doing great. The PSP one? The number 2 or the, oh, look at my... or just the Valk... I guess the port or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, it's the port of number 1, right? Which I'll eventually have to play, because I think they added some stuff, didn't they? Over the PS1 version? No, it's pretty much the same. I'll have to check it if it ever comes up, because if it's basically the same, there's no point in replaying it. Although, I don't know, it's a great game. I mean, maybe I'll replay it and go for the A ending or whatever. You know, since I've already played it before, I mean, I don't mind like looking up a guide on like how to unlock it. But getting that one naturally doesn't happen. Like, so, I remember there was like such specific requirements to get it. It's like same thing with like Persona. When I play Persona 1 again on the PSP, I'll play the Snow Queen quest, which wasn't even available on the PS1. There's no point in replaying the main game because that's basically the same with some, you know, some slight additions, quality of life stuff, but Super Blast for Tree. Cosmic Resistance. Guillotine. I don't need more abilities. I have more than enough abilities, but some of these might be AoE. Like, nah. No sorting of the items. That was a US edition. So, like, they removed sorting of the items? It's kind of stupid. Overdose does not cast. Oh, the original. Gotcha. Yeah, it's always fun that they fix glitches instead of introduce new ones. Now, if it was working designs that localized that, then it would be glitched up to hell and back. I think it came up with a fast forward before. I know number 2 definitely did, and it has like a bajillion votes on it. Previous votes. Let's see. Dragon Guard 2 has 103 votes, if that ever shows up again. And we had one poll where, like, all but one of the games showed up on later fast forwards and won. It's crazy. Taylor Iris 3 has 104 votes, if it shows up again. Where is it? Yeah, Valkyrie Profile 2 is 106 votes. So if it shows up again, it's basically a guaranteed instant win unless it goes up against something like Record of Agarest War, which has 146 votes. And hasn't won a fast forward yet. I forget what that went up against last time. It came up the first time against Monster Hunter, and it was a pretty big fight between that and Monster Hunter Freedom. And it lost to Monster Hunter Freedom. Like, just barely. I think it was maybe like 100 votes at that point, and then showed up again on a later poll. I think it came up against maybe an Atelier game or something like that. That also had a lot of votes. Which is the only... No, I think it was... Might have been that versus Yakuza or something like that. And it lost again. So... That's one game that's basically guaranteed to win if it ever shows up again on a fast forward. Those will be fun if those happen. We're getting... I'm pretty much done grinding at this point. We've got like super OP weapons, so I'm just like blazing through the game now. Chapter 17 of probably 20. But we have that other Morona. I don't know how long that one is. I'm assuming it's gonna be like the other, like the La Pucelle, where you don't get to import your stuff. So we'll be starting from scratch.
That must be...
Yeah, Marona can kill that thing by herself.
What was that, Ash?
Right, what we got? Every time I see 6,000, like, ooh, it's like, oh no, it's my equipment. 2,800, but that's so far away. $3,000, that one's pretty close. The top blossom. Alright, let's grab the top blossom. Let's get enemies over here, only 2 of them. I'll summon with bottle mail and have them kill those guys, and then... Let's walk a few feet this way.
Let's do it.
Should be able to take on 2 of those guys by himself. Out of range. Great! Stone knife. Rounded? No, that doesn't help. Damn it. Well, those are grounded. Seems weak to wind. Dread Lash it is. Things are getting tanky though. Oh, come on, that thing has like 18 hit points. Really? Could have done 18 more hit points. Ice is the best thing to use against those 2. Got the Crystal Rain if that's not big enough to hit both. What about the... Trying to find an ability in this is a pain. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. There we go, perfect. Gross water. Moitered. I'm gonna be able to grab that tree that was like 2,000 something. Is this the one? Yeah. Something with speed. So I could just bring Seth in, have him like disappear afterwards. Star Flash. The wind. Fire and wind. Star Flash. Oh, I'm standing on it. Like, where is he? God, some of those angles sometimes just. So it looked like I was like right beside him. Alright, so if we can kill this guy before we disappear. Hopefully I can. Otherwise I have to run somebody all the way over here. Good. Top Blossom. Alright, now we gotta wait for him to run out of time. They like trying to steal my shit, don't they? Luckily I'm higher level than they are, so... Because man, if they steal this, that'd be the worst thing. I gotta be screwed if they stole one of my items. Especially a speed item. A lot of these titles now. Top. Also just grab those titles. I don't know what I'm gonna be throwing them on at this point, but it's better than like Chosen or Beaten. Surprised this one doesn't have more speed. I'm like, why is it only 6,000? But that's intelligence resistance. I guess blossoms don't give you speed. Well, the maximum level of this pillar now is like, what was it, like 7,000 something? We got a level 7,000 pillar. I wonder if we'll hit 9,199 before we beat the game on the pillar's maximum level. How do we even level those up? I mean, it looks like mana is the only way, so... If somebody came up to you and started whacking you with a bush, yeah, you'd be screwed. Those leaves can cut. No Man's Land. I'm sure we've been through these before. I guess it doesn't count the previous visits. Courage, Sacred Rock. Rainbow Sacred Rock. Out of band speed. Every time. It's like, oh, 7,000. It's like, ah, it's my shit. Doesn't seem to be anything worth grabbing here. Yeah, it's like nothing that's over like 2,000, 1,500. So, just murder everything. What do these things have? No out of bounds and slippery. That's fine. What's our biggest AoE? I think something like a summon attack would be like pretty big. Devil Storm, it's decent size. Speed based. Yeah. Thinking I can hit. I don't have like any like long range things like those box attacks. Yeah, I guess I do have a refraction. What's the closest thing? Is refraction resistance base? Okay. I'm sure it's not intelligence based because she ain't super smart.
Let's do
Sun out us more XP because why not?
Let's do it.
Oh, poor Ash, I'm not even bringing him in because he's just too slow. Although he gets he does get a free turn, so even if he's slower, he doesn't have any like amazing AOE. Well, he does have mystery box, I guess. So there's that. You know, I really hate the isometric viewpoint sometimes, where like it's like, man, this thing totally looks like I'm hitting him, but I'm not. That did no damage. These guys fire resistant? They were 60, 70. Should always check those things before I do an attack, but whatever.
It's over!
No damage. Guess that was attack base. Doesn't have a huge amount of attack. I love how the save takes no time at all, but then you have to load. after the save, which takes like way longer. I don't know what it's loading. Either it's actually saving at that point, or it's just lying and it's lying to you, or the saving just takes everything out of memory, so it has to reload the this area here. Mortality's death. Gotta fight the bonus again. This is the third or fourth time I've fought this stupid boss. This time I'm gonna single-handedly kill him with Morona, just to make a point.
It's about time you guys showed up.
Walnut.
Walnut
Are
again.
you the one who sent that sea mail?
Of course I am. Thank you for coming. My request is that you disappear from this world forever.
Okay.
And what better place for that than the Island of Evil?
But why?
Why? I could ask you the same question. Why work so hard for others and expect nothing in return? Why lay down your life for people who hate and shun you? What good is all of that if you can't even save your friend? Doesn't her illness matter at all to you?
You mean Castile?
Never forgive you. I may not get another chance before my soul is eaten away, so I have to make this count. I'm ending this here and now.
I bet you since we saved Hog there, he's probably gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna give her medicine for the rest of her life for free. So she probably saved Castile's life way more than this guy ever did.
Fire of battle, reveal my heart! Psycho Burgundy! If I fail now, then I've truly lost everything.
Alright, time to steal his weapon. Then murder him. He doesn't even have a weapon. Well then. Alright, Marona, kick his ass. Is there anything that's worth grabbing here? $1,700's way far out of the way. Ooh, 4,000. It's also very far out of the way. 37. Oh, that one's closer and attainable. Oh, every time. Yoink.
Let's do it!
Alright, it's not weak to anything in particular. I don't want to kill him before I pick up with this thing. The thing is losing his health every time he has a turn. It is. Skewery driftwood. Oh, there's something else in the field? I just saw the icon there. It's like, what the hell is that thing? Oh, it's one of these. It's like all the way over here. An atomic mimic. Well, we already have a mimic, so we don't need... Atomic sounds kind of cool, though. Change book. Alright, that sounds unique, so we need to see if we can grab that. A little further south, though I can't. I'll be out of range. Shit. Unless somebody throws me over there.
Let's do it!
Psycho Burgundy!
Ow. That was rude.
Psycho Burgundy!
Way less damage. I just have to make sure I have to throw my on the turn before to throw this item away, which means I'm probably gonna die though. Oh no, because she's gonna be thrown across, yeah. Nope, shit, nope. Can't, like, pick her up again, can I? I can, but I can't throw at that point. Yeah. Well then. No. Surprisingly didn't. Alright. Huh. Should be close enough to... Good. Worked. Now I got this guy in my hands. Burgundy. Somebody that can... do some damage over here. Just in case that mimic decides to murder our face.
Let's do it!
Fool!
Ow. The wind.
Say what you do.
Oh shit. 28. Alright, Seth's 100%, so.
Let's do it!
What's her stats without... Resistance still the best, so. Damn it. Still need somebody to throw her across. It's not a problem though. And summon Ash and then murder the guy with Ash.
Die!
My merchant, no! Is that mimic still alive? Okay, good. That was alive. It's like, that was sucked. Actually, that skull might be close enough where I could summon Ash onto it. So I get a little closer. Once he's gone, there we go. Change book. Don't know what that does, but oh crap! He's got my speed thing. I need him to throw that away first. If he'll get impatient and throw it away, he often do that. There we go. Thank you. Just in range. Attack minus 30, which kind of sucks, but I guess I can probably kill. Let's give him the minus 30. This one right here. All right. Let's just kill that, I guess. Weaken 20% kind of sucks, but I'm sure with that, Ash is still gonna, like, murder this guy's face, so... Turns, we have a fresh move. Fine.
Let's do it!
Let's get rid of this thing. There, Dash. Kick his ass. Rising Dragon. What was that? They're really the only spot you can attack from. If he wasn't stupid, you can get there easily. I hate when, like, I wish I could tell them just to move somewhere and then not, like, slide back if they get pushed back. I'm out of range. This is annoying. Like, what does he bounce back? Like, he falls and then like he jumps backwards for some stupid reason. If I tell him to move like right here, maybe he won't. Maybe that's gonna be good. Okay, there we go.
This is it!
Get wrecked. That book was a pain in the ass to get. I don't know what it does, but change book sounds like something that would like change like a character to a different like class or something. Yeah, it's so stupid. Slippery terrain or bouncy terrain, they just like you tell them to go somewhere, they're like it's like, oh, I went too far, let me go backwards, and then oh, let me go forwards, and then
It's not possible.
the worst thing is that if you have any sort of attack that are like like spells, things that are kind of AoE things, you can hold down the square button to move the character, and the character moves perfectly fine. Like the terrain doesn't affect that character at all, so you can move just to the right spot, and they're gonna move there without any issue. But if you tell the if you tell the game, hey, I want to move over here, I want to attack this spot, and like it's a single target attack, then a lot of times they just don't pathfind correctly, and then they can't get there, and they just stop, or they get there, but then they don't attack. So you have to tell them to attack again. You know, they're perfectly in the right spot, and they can still attack from that spot without moving 1 inch. It's super annoying.
Can this be?
This isn't like the first version of the game either. Like something they could have definitely improved with later versions.
What's going on?
They just didn't care to. So,
This is quite a surprise. It seems the key to Sulphur's return was the same power which sealed him 30 years ago. Soon, Sulphur will come to Ivoire, and I will have my revenge. And it's all thanks to you.
it's a hell of a job. Oh no, who's gonna stop Sulphur? Seems fine.
What did you say? It's not possible. Sulphur? Because of me?
We have to do something, Ash!
What do you mean we?
There's nothing we can do, Morona. We need to get out of here.
No! We can't just leave him like this!
I deserve to die.
Huh?
People are going to die because of me. This is my fault. Am I so worthless that you won't even acknowledge the terrible curse I've unleashed?
Yes, you are. You're a failure.
Blaming you won't solve anything, will it?
But we can give you the super title.
I need to help my friends and the other people who may suffer. That's what's important. I'll do everything I can to keep them safe.
Come on, Morona, we can't stay here any longer.
My life's a mistake, plagued by regret.
Plagued by regret. Chapter 3 done. Yeah, last chapter. It's got to be. I mean, it's got to be the last chapter. So it's 20 episodes. It's like 2 episodes long. 3, I guess, because it's gonna be 18, 19, 20.
Oh
This must be Walnut's doing.
How?
What should we do, Ash?
Guess he sunk it.
Stranded.
Reclimb into the bottle mail.
What's that?
Morona! Ash! Let's go!
Sienna!
That ship is enormous.
It's my
Huge.
latest creation. Remember that model ship you gave me? Here it is, just bigger.
We need to hurry. Let's get back to Clutter Haven where it isn't so dangerous.
Oh, okay.
Totally unfazed. Oh, okay, sure. Final chapter.
Final chapter. Gathering of Braves.
Hooray, we're almost there. Not counting the another Morona story, obviously. The bot broken? Okay, just took a while to warm up. Yeah, that's right. New chapter. Yeah, what's this change book I got? Let's see. Doesn't seem to have anything special. It's kind of shitty, unless there's like some other... Maybe if you throw it onto something, it changes them? If you combine it, or we look at it or something? Is this it? Can't do anything with it. Talk to somebody when I have it equipped. Throw it at somebody. Should save before I do any of that. That's when you put the most hours into, oh yeah. It's fun. In any of these NES games, it's always fun trying to figure out how to break it. I mean, that's why my characters are, well, mostly my items. The characters themselves are kind of eh. Except for like the couple I did some like level grinding on. But the items are pretty damn OP. Once you figure out the whole like going to these super high level dungeons, but throwing the foolish title on there. It's like, ooh, the items are all nice though. Okay, that was weird. It's just joined us now. I never tried throwing an item at a character, but maybe they join us if we throw things at them. Okay, yeah, they just make a big conga line. Choo choo. Everybody party. I was wondering if that was going to work. Dude! I don't know if throwing a penny is a good idea, though. Look, he didn't blow up. I did not realize this was a thing. It's fun. Wee. Alright, well, that still doesn't explain what the hell the book does. See if we can bind somebody with a change book. Is that gonna like do something? Seem to do anything obvious. Or like a class. Like Casbat or something. still an old man. I don't know. Change book doesn't seem like it was worth the... There's probably something special with it. Just clearly nothing obvious. It's probably some weird things. Probably like that egg. Because that one was like really hard to access. Just like the egg was, so... Didn't try putting it inside of an item, but I doubt that would change anything. If I would absorb something into it. That's still a change book. Driftwood with change book, still driftwood. Now if it was something special, like +5 to every like stat or something like that, something like that would be good. It was like a guarantee, you know, like to be +5 and everything. I'm gonna say it doesn't have a title either. It does have a high steal. It's got 20% steal, so I guess potentially you could make it easier to steal things, but you can't steal things because you have it equipped, so that doesn't make sense. Although I guess if you confine it, I wonder if you even get the steal bonus if you confine an item. That's the only thing I could see. Oops. Did we technically start the chapter yet? The episode? Hey, you. How's it going? It's going well over here. Oh, chapter. Apology from the editor. Public apology. As the newly appointed chief editor, I would like to apologize for a recent article. The End is Near, written by Filbert, caused our readers unnecessary worry and confusion. The author has been suspended. The article is published without permission. It is not factual and does not reflect the aptitudes and opinions of war times. I am very sorry for the trouble the article caused. Indigo. They've got to the newspaper. No new letters, what? It's weird not getting a new letter. Peachy keen. Very good.
I should thank you two.
Why, Sienna?
Why?
You were able to minimize Sulphur's influence and bought us all a little more time. For the last 10 years, Sprout has been the only one fighting against Sulphur's shadows.
You know Sprout?
Yes. Unfortunately, his mind is now ruled by the dark craving for revenge. I'm sorry to say that there may be only one way to stop him.
You mean...
Tickle him till
Raphael and the White Wolf army are on their way to the Island of Evil to prevent Sulphur's return.
You're gonna fight Raphael again? Need to steal that sword.
I doubt they'll be able to stop Sulphur alone.
How does Sulphur enter our world, Sienna?
Sulphur exists in a different dimension from our own, separated by a gate.
We'll just lock the gate, problem
Certain
solved.
energies may open the gate, allowing Sulphur and his shadows into our world.
If he leaves this world through a gate, why don't we just close it?
Duh. You're a genius. What did we think of
That
that?
might stop him, but is it even possible?
Well...
That's a great idea. It's so simple that it just might work.
What's the idea?
Way to go, Morona! Morona, you think outside the box, so we can trap Sulfur in his.
Okay, I'll be sure to ask her about it.
Castile.
It looks like we may have a ray of hope after all.
Like how many hers does she know? Use sign language to keep it inside of this box.
I have a question, Sienna. How do you know so much about Sulfur? Who are you?
30 years ago, I faced the same circumstances which
30.
you're facing now.
She's over 30?
The battle against Sulfur cost me the use of my leg. When it was over, I retired.
30 years ago?
She's Scarlet.
That means you could be...
Scarlet. That was my name back then.
I knew it! You're Scarlet the Brave!
What? I thought Scarlet was a man!
Maybe she is.
That's a little rude. I used to be quite the tomboy, but I'm hardly a man.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe that we knew Scarlet the Brave all along.
It wasn't easy to hide my identity for 30 years. But a brave who can hardly walk isn't very inspiring, is it? So I assumed a new identity and started this sea mail factory. I knew Sulfur would return one day, and this job allows me to receive information from around the world. Not only that, but I'm also in the perfect position to retaliate. Murasaki.
Murasaki.
Yep.
Send a message to the other islands. Tell them we're going to war.
Aw, heck yeah! It's on now!
Heck yeah.
Sienna sent a letter with an appeal to all the world's people.
It's pretty she's talking to herself in the third person.
She asked that everyone help in the fight against Sulfur. Many warriors rallied to Vapor Island in the name of Scarlet the Brave.
Chapter 18. Yep. Or episode 18, whatever.
Episode 18, Battle Plan.
Battle Plan. Plan A, send Morona in by herself. Plan B, follow Plan A. It's a weird outfit for the owl.
Explained the dire situation to the representatives of Wisteria, who were first to arrive. She also disclosed her true identity and encouraged the others to cooperate with Morona's plan. But
This is insane. We're supposed to go along with a plan that the possessed one thought up?
We came to fight alongside Scarlet the Brave. I'm not entrusting my life to some little girl.
Little girl.
I had no idea Scarlet the Brave was a woman. Oh.
And she
Not
can
gonna listen to
hardly
some
walk.
woman.
What kind of brave can't even fight?
I refuse to take part in this plan. I'll find my own way to defeat Sulfur.
Yeah. From here on, consider me the new brave.
What? The Brave has to be wise. He can't just be some meathead.
Oh, you old fool. If the Brave is wise, then I'm way ahead of you in line.
Sienna.
I expected that, but it still hurts. I wish I could move my leg.
Don't worry, Sienna.
It's not like you to accept defeat, Scarlet the Brave.
Got malt.
Mr. Count!
It's been too long, Scarlet. Do you have any idea how hard it was to track you down?
Count Malt?
Have I grown so distinguished that you don't even recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. I've never forgotten you, my dear friend. I would have contacted you sooner, but I was afraid that my injury would disappoint you.
Oh, but it does.
Ridiculous. The Brave's power doesn't lie in swordsmanship, but in mercy and wisdom. Did you think I didn't know that?
You're right, Carmine. I should have known better.
Will you join our cause, Count Malt?
Yes, of course. But that's not all. Take a look out the window.
Huh? Oh, wow! This is wonderful!
It's the Moronakins fan club.
Look at that crowd.
They're warriors from the Aquamarine and Vermilion regions. Each one is an experienced soldier, ready to fight under the banner of Scarlet the Brave.
Thank you, old friend. Thank you so much.
The girl is freaky in the middle there. Some
Morona explained
crazy
the
eyes.
details of her plan to those assembled.
So, as I've explained, Putty can open and close the space between dimensions. When Sulfur tries to come through the space to our world, Putty should be able to close the gate on him.
Okay, so... Huh?
Will the putties really help after how we've mistreated them?
Don't worry, the Putties are my friends.
Hey, Paracord. How's it going?
They've already agreed to help us fight Sulfur. Would you like to meet them? Castile, why don't you introduce everyone?
The shitty wheelchair. Like, somebody help her. Took her like a minute to get here.
Real life putties!
I can't believe this. How did she do it?
This is my friend Castile. I thought up this plan after seeing her speak to a Putty using sign language. The Putties will help us if she asks them to. Show them how, Castile. All right. Mocha, tell everyone to say hi.
They understand her!
Doesn't, like, I'm assuming, like, the rainbow bird thing looked like it was some sort of weird putty, too. So wouldn't Scarlet also have the ability of, like,
It looks like
talking
the
to putties?
thieves of the forest are on our side.
If the putties are willing to help, then I'm glad to have them. I'll take strategic command.
I'll have my forces surround the island of evil from the north.
I'll send ships to evacuate the neighboring islands in case anything goes wrong.
Thank you, Castile. This wouldn't be possible without you and Mocha. No, Morona, it was your idea. I wouldn't be here without you. You showed me that I can still help people. Thank you for that. It feels so wonderful to know that I can help others and not be a burden.
Castile, you'll need to come to the Island of Evil with us, so we can talk to the putties.
Yeah, why is he still in phantom form?
I won't be
thing
scared
being
if I'm
visible.
with you two. I know you'll protect me, Ash.
Thusly, the plan proceeded.
Thusly.
The Island of Evil will host the final battle.
Final
Can
battle.
Sulfur be stopped in time?
There's still like 2 more episodes. Unless those are like epilogues or something. Sick unto death. Doesn't seem like this is a very friendly place to use a wheelchair.
Sulfur's power must be growing if the island's already changed this much.
Stay close, Castile. Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Castile. I promise I'll keep you safe. You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
It's gonna be an escort quest. No, of course not. Of course she's not on the field. Gritty startfish over here. Unique fish. I don't know if I've seen unique as a title before.
Let's do it!
Unarmed. Great. Well, I guess everybody except for Morona is going to be unarmed. Unless we destroy that fish. Assistant. Kill this dude first. Yeah, we can confine it.
Let's do it!
It's over!
Need to wait for all these turns to expire. Should take a while on our bottle mail. Hey Vanguard, thanks for the raid. Welcome raiders. Welcome to nearly the end of this one. Or like in the last chapter, final chapter they said. My character is like absolutely super broken. How was Vex today? What is Vex? Sounds like some sort of action game from the name. Zap. Level up. Laser done. Absolutely terrible Super Mario 64 clone. That's not fun. It's like a bad 3D platformer. Next before you sex. It's super important to do that. There's probably a reason I guess nobody's ever heard of it. Is it like an Xbox exclusive, or is it like one of those multi-console releases? So I've never heard of Vex. It's multi-console, gotcha. I wonder if Unique is a good title. I don't know if I've seen that one. Yes, decent. Good intelligence, really good resist. Good speed. Might be good for Morona. Your 64 had an inbred love child with Shadow the Hedgehog strapped on its head. Did Vex condom to D3. Wow, it's one way to try to it's actually a thing. It's one way to get some word of mouth out. It's hilarious. Yeah, definitely some marketing. I mean, something people would definitely talk about because it's like it's so unique. So right now, let's see. This gives her more resistance, more intelligence, more speed. I lose the HP, and I lose the. I guess HP is the only thing I lose. I lose 30% HP, which is kind of risky, but having the extra resistance, well, how much does that actually matter? Let's see stat-wise here. So, yeah, resistance I go from like 1020 to 1093. That's barely anything. Defense, I'm losing like 50 defense. Intelligence, I'm losing about 100 intelligence. Speed, I'm losing like 50 speed, so that's barely nothing. HP, on the other hand, I'm losing like 300. So yeah, I think I'll take the HP. Because it's not really Morona's stats that matter; it's the item stats. Which, let's see, is this thing better on my item? Love, no. What am I using right now? Super. So same amount of intelligence, but I get a lot more resistance. So I go from like 4,700 to like 6,500. It's a lot of intelligence. the even bigger speed boost. Well, actually, I have to look at the equipped here. Not the status. So equipped, yeah, I get like another 1,000 resistance. I get an extra like 400 speed. Attack goes down, but I don't think she has too many things that do physical attacks. The main thing that she does is defense is barely a difference. Yeah, so we'll go with the unique one. It's definitely better for this miscellaneous weed. With this one, the top is probably better for this one here. It'll give me more speed. It'll give me more resistance. Attack, I guess, goes up as well. The HP again doesn't matter because it's an item. HP only matters, I guess, when you like drop it. You don't want to have it like explode or whatever, but it doesn't help the character that's equipped with it. Alright. Fresh starfish. Fish-man fish. Okay. 40,000. Definitely gonna beat the game before I get enough mana on this thing to get another speed boost on it. Alright, next area. This driftwood is in the way. I don't know why they put it right next to your mailbox. Why do we even have driftwood? I just must have forgotten to take that thing's mana. What's my mana on my actual characters at this point? 21,000. I wonder if there's anything worth... How much was that first quick attack? 190,000? Yeah. That would take a while. Would be nice to have quick attack on all my characters, or at least the ones that are important, but... yeah. You can get returned. So Seth technically would be able to, you know, return out of a dungeon if I ever cared about going back into dungeons, so that's the thing. Ash would be better, obviously. Oh, 45,000 though. Of course, at this point, 45,000 wouldn't be hard if you go into a dungeon and grab some items. But I think we're well beyond that point. I think I'm pretty sure we'll be able to beat the game with their current character loadout. Although, I don't know if there's any, like... I guess if you go through random dungeons, you could... maybe, like, there's some sort of... some hidden, like, super bosses if you go inside of a deep dungeon, but... considering the dungeons are random, it's not going through... it's not like going through an item world. But maybe it is. If you're like a level, like, 100 plus dungeon, you might meet some boss if you go, like, to 50 floors or something. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be going for, like, super bosses in a Disgaea game, because that would, like, triple the game time easily.
Are you alright? What happened?
I am curious if this one has them. Because so far, so the back of the box mentions the whole, like, 5 heroes from alternate dimensions come to Phantom Isle. But, like, which ones? Like, I got a Prinny, but I haven't seen anything else that. Well, there was the fungi. Fungi. I'm pretty sure is from another. Is that from like Rhapsody? It's for. Right, no, Lapusel. Lapusel had the fungis, I think. So there's fungis and Pernies. The only ones I recognize that came from other like Disgaea franchises. I wouldn't consider those heroes, but obviously they're characters. So I'm curious, but like, is there other ones? Where are the other ones?
Ugh, you're the possessed kid.
Unless they show up in the other Morona thing, that could be what it is. I don't know. I don't know if he was in the original. I mean, by the time this came out in the original, this guy would have been out, so they could have shoehorned him in there because they may have decided like, hey, he's the natural thing. But maybe these guys all show up in that extra episode. That could be it. I just been assuming that it'd be like in La Pucelle, you had characters, like you had a new area you could access that you had these characters that would join your party, right? There wasn't anything like that in this one.
This island is too dangerous. You need to get out of here.
Like who did we have? We had Cornet from Rhapsody. We had a Prinny, and we had I think one of the characters from Disgaea 2, which I haven't played yet, so I didn't recognize the character. And was there a third or a fourth one? There's at least 3. Yeah, I think there was one more, but I think it was a character from that game itself. So I don't know.
You couldn't do a damn thing. It'll tear you to shreds.
It's huge.
That's the one that... Stay back, Castile.
This thing's just pissed off because it has thorns in its hands.
Destined to meet.
Maybe if we just take out the thorns, the thing would be like totally friendly.
Has fate
be angry
bound us
too.
together these past 8 years?
Start repacking your games? Nice. The joys of sorting.
No matter. I will break those ties once and for all.
That's why I made sure when I started collecting to like have a pretty good sorting system. So it's easy to like I cataloged everything. So I've got like all that stuff. It's a lot easier trying to do that during than after.
I finally understand, Hayes. Don't worry, I won't let you down.
Yeah, they're luckily fairly small compared to some of the other stuff. Like you got the Switch carts, which, the box is like 10 times the size, like 50 times the size of the cart.
You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
The Vitas are nice and small. Vitas are like tiny PS4 carts. tiny PS4 boxes. Alright, what's special about this guy? He's got stay back 15 meters. He's got defense 20%, attack 10%, reinforce 20%. Should just have to murder these guys for that. Not a problem. Alright, do we have any good items we want to grab? 12. Nothing with a huge amount of mana. What's this one? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Glass fir tree. It's kind of out of the way though. Techno, Atomic, all these new titles. Yeah, this is the worst. I did that when I was younger. You always go to like one box is like a disc for a different game. You go into you find that game's box, open it up, and it's like a disc from another game. And it's like son of a like 10 boxes later, you finally find the game that belonged in the first box. It's like why did I do this? Yeah, exactly.
Let's do it! Let's do it!
Just level up by blowing up a rock. Oh wait, that was one of the rocks that... It's the rock that gave him the defense. Whatever. Why did he go up there? Can I not do it from down here? Is that really the only spot you can go that you can do this attack in? Yeah. Let's see if we can manually try to get him to a good spot. Oh yeah, there you go. See, that one's perfectly fine. Why did I have to like try to? No, he's gonna want to move over there, and it's fine. This is so annoying. Twin tower. Can't go close enough. Something that has good range. It's defense attack. It's too close. Berserker. I don't know, at least Berserker's a range. Oh, come on. I'm too low. Oh, I can do this. There we go. That works. Not weak to any particular element. Stun Rod. That was easy. Boss down. What a wimp. Okay, maybe I want to try to get those other like weird title things now. I'm curious about like what's Enigma, what's this question mark one? It's Atomic. Techno. We can make your place actually presentable. There's a lot of useless collecting card games. Yeah, I mean, there's so many of those things that... I mean, yeah, stuff like Pokemon, obviously, that kept its value, and, you know... Like, Magic the Gathering, but other than that, most other collecting card games are not very collectible. Sensual, mint, sensual, miscellaneous, choice, love, mint. And he's like, can we have a turn yet? Right, that's the only one I cared about there. Murder him. Speak to wind. Perfect. It's one of those good ones where I can actually move around manually. So I don't have to worry about the stupid AI, like, walking bullshit. That was the easiest boss ever. The only reason it was harder was because it was in an awkward area.
What can we do, Ash? They don't have much time.
Oh, I don't want to die.
Too bad.
Morona, what should I do?
A healing spell?
What, Morona has healing?
Good, we made it.
Of course she has healing. Morona's like the best healer in my party.
Who are you?
We're field nurses from the Bamboo Company. Co-presidents Hogg and Ham sent us.
Co-presidents.
Really? I'm glad that they're both getting along now.
Yup, they both say hi. At any rate, please leave the injured here with us.
Yes, ma'am.
But they need...
Don't worry. We're trained for these situations. We'll take good care of them. You have more important things to do. Please, let us handle things here.
I will, thank you. Take good care of them.
Am I still alive?
What happened to the giant monster?
Morona defeated it.
What? That possessed kid?
That's right. The girl you all ridiculed defeated the monster. And friends of hers sent us here to heal your wounds.
She literally defeated the monster. She got the killing blow.
She saved your lives.
Level 7 Rebirth next week, Unicorn Overlord early March, Udian late April. Yeah, it's gonna be a big year for every year recently has got some like pretty big drops for RPGs. It's great.
Oh, don't be so righteous. You were calling her possessed yourself not even 2 days ago.
All games I probably won't be playing for like a long time.
Ixnay on the Azest pay. They didn't know that.
Good old Pig Latin.
True, though.
Oh, should I tell him how President Hogg had to double your salary before you'd help Morona?
Oh, wait! You're the one who...
I bet she was surprised, Ham.
No excuse why I watched fewer streamers, probably had more progress. That's why you watch while you play. Multitasking.
Wish we could see the look on her face. We should have helped her a long time ago. And I'll bet she's still happy for us.
Yeah, that sounds like her. Hang in there, Marona. Sulfur doesn't stand a chance.
We're praying for you.
So we arrived in time to heal you on behalf of Bamboo Company Medicine.
And the possessed girl helped us, even after how we treated her?
How could we be so foolish? We made a terrible mistake.
We can't just abandon her now. Let's go!
You're going the wrong way. We know. Screw this place. I guess we hit a new chapter, because I guess that makes sense. That boss was a pretty quick chapter. Mostly cutscenes. 2 more chapters to go, or episodes or whatever. Even they use both chapters and episodes, it's so confusing. Which I would like to read. Sulfur, Dark Times Ahead. Would first like to apologize to Mr. Filbert and our readers. As a recently unsuspected reporter originally speculated, Sulfur has returned to Vor. I'm not, however, apologizing because Filbert was correct about Sulfur's eventual return. Instead, it's become clear that Morona, the girl who Filbert wrote a great deal about, will play a key role during the crisis. I often overlooked Morona's part in various events, and as an editor, demanded that Filbert cease to write so many pieces about her. It's clear that I was wrong, and if anything, the Times should have covered Morona's exploits more carefully. The Times promised to research this brave little girl in her quest, in hopes to better understand Vor's current plight. Please also do your part, readers, and support Morona as she fights for us all. The Moronakins fan club is going to keep growing. Green ponytail. A light of hope shines for us, living in fear of Sulfur's return. 2 girls, Morona and Castile, are fighting on so that we may have a future free of fear and suffering. Morona, as you know, is a skilled Chroma who works for free. Castile is her friend who can communicate with putties. Putties will apparently also play a major role in the fight against Sulfur. Both girls were unknown until recently. Or both girls unknown, maybe Castile, but Morona was pretty well known. She was infamous. As Morona was thought to be possessed, and Castile is bedridden with illness. They should be well known now, however, as both girls have vowed to fight Sulfur, no matter what dangers that entails. Persevere, Castile and Morona. We are all depending on you. Claret and Filbert. And your letters. Nope. Stop sending us letters. Life and death. Come on. Well, load there. It didn't give us a new chapter placard or whatever, but a new episode or whatever, but
There's so many.
for all indications the chapter ended.
Sulfur's minions are getting stronger.
We're running out of time, Ash. Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle. Chartreuse gale!
There it is.
Episode 19, Warriors' Bonds.
Second last chapter. Episode. We'll just call them Shepisodes. $6,000. It's a good one. Rainbow Bone. Where is the Rainbow Bone? Behind this guy? Yeah, right here. It's like pooping it out.
Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it!
This guy is strong against fire at all. Minus 40, minus 10, minus 40, right. Good. Got a good fire slash there, should help out. If I can hit 4. Can I hit 4? Come on. Seriously? Can only hit 3. One standing exactly where I would need to stand in order to hit all 4 of these bastards. Damn it. What about the marble or the mystery box? That one gonna hit more? Probably not, because they're all like in a... Yeah, let's just kill the 3, I guess. Rip those 3. -60, -20, 0. It's 30. Of course, he doesn't really have like a big... He's got the Electro Star, but speed based. Well, like, he's got decent speed, but can hit 4. Come on. There we go. Boom. Oh no, you didn't. Stun rod. I need to, like, before I kill the last dude. Ash is pretty slow, so I should be able to get this guy to time out before Ash kills that before Ash times out. Steal from me, how dare you, sir. That would have really sucked if he stole that, because, man, I would have been screwed with that much defense. Although I guess it doesn't... does it give him a lot of resist? No, it gives him no extra resist, so... Still would have been weak to magic. So in a way, it's probably a good thing to have at least some, like... some negative on items, just in case they do something. I'm gonna give that kill to Morona. Just all the XP she can get. What should I need for Seth to get that, Oh, 190,000, never mind. Quick attack. That was less than that. I was looking at the return, it's like 19,000. Yeah, 190,000. Not gonna happen. I mean, if I grabbed all the items, then maybe. Or took another trip to the dungeon. Not that I need it with his speed. It's gonna be faster than anything that the enemy's gonna be throwing at us at this point. Yeah, what was this question mark thing? Is that a title we can absorb? Even better. It's 25%. Present box. Not particularly good for any character. I mean, it's got decent resistance and intelligence, but overall it's pretty average. I mean, I'll still take it over the other stuff, but I don't know if there's any character that would be super useful on, or any weapon that'd be super useful on. This one gives us more attack. The question mark gives us more... Oh, sorry, no, same amount of attack. Resist has more hit points. I mean, it is a 30%, so it's kind of hard to compare to 30%. It's the top. It's the unique one I was looking at. Oops. Wait. I just confused myself. Yeah. Take this back. There. So this is the top. This one has more attack. The top has a little more speed. Yeah. So the main thing is more speed with the other one. It's only like 100 though. It's barely enough to make a difference. This one here has more attack and it has more... Technically has more HP drop because it like drops it because of course 20% of like a negative number, so it's actually increasing the amount of HP drop. Yes, apply to that, it's fine. Actually, Dogi's only 15%. I guess the main thing is that this one has a lot of attack and speed, that's why I kept it top. Yeah, Doki, like, Doki's probably fine. If I can find something that had the same amount of attack and speed, but other stuff, then that'd be good, but nothing with like 30% attack and 30% speed, or, yeah, 30% speed. I don't really care about the resist, I don't really care about the defense, because he's not going to get hit. Rainbow. Good resistance speed, a lot of speed on this one. So if I only cared about speed. It gives it more attack. No, I can increase the defense for like for free, basically. One as well. It's only 20,000 to get the equipment up on this one. That'll give me an attack bonus as well as a speed bonus. Just need 20,000. I mean, I could just take this miscellaneous weed. That'd be boom, I would have it. I could take some of these things that I'm not using on anybody else. This famous iron sword. $4,000 more. Here, Cherry Bronze Spear. Boom. Got like no mana left, but it's gonna give me an extra like 300 attack and a little bit of bonus speed. Not a huge amount, but what was the negative speed at this one to begin with? I think it was like negative 50% or something like that, if not more. Or like 5%. We put a lot of freaking points on speed. What's the next step? How much is the next step gonna cost? $65,000 for the next step of speed. Too bad the items you buy at the shop don't come with some mana pre-built. Be a quick way. But no, you gotta go into the dungeons. Hall of Death.
Damn it! We'll be buried in monsters at this rate.
We can't let them stop us. Sulfur could appear at any time, and we need to be ready.
How is she moving around in a wheelchair in this environment? That's what I'd like to know.
Why'd I insist on sneaking in? If we had a larger group, we wouldn't be in this mess.
That's not true. If we brought more people, then more people would get hurt. Morona's right. You made the best decision, Ash.
Okay, thanks you guys. You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
I mean, Morona is literally an army. She could just keep spawning phantoms. Well, I guess an army of 50 maximum, assuming they didn't have equipment. Violent sounds like something that would have like a lot of attack.
Let's do it!
fine.
Let's do it!
That's damage. So we don't have too many guys that are fire resistant. Last dude's a little too far. No, too far. Too low. It's... Come on. I can get all three of these. Come on. If I back up a little bit. There we go. Watch these guys all be fire resistant. Nope. Not fire resistant at all.
Stand down!
Oops. These guys are weak. Weak.
It's over!
More dudes. We don't go back. We don't get to go back and heal up our dudes. I guess it's gonna be like some dudes that are gonna come in and save the day. Probably Raphael and the White Wolf Army.
We're getting nowhere.
Maybe there's another way around.
Raphael, help!
Oh, no you don't. You've come too far to give up now.
The wolf dude that we saved in the desert.
Mother Nature, allow primitive instinct to embrace my rage! Mega Crocus!
Mr. Drab!
What a name, Drab. Great, throwing these guys out of bounds, level up the rest of them.
The fighting beast don't repay their debts!
Everyone came to help you, Marona.
Thanks, you.
Dance to my call, forsaken spirits of the dead, Viridian Copper!
Is that a little hot where you're standing?
Fox, puppeteer of the dead, at your service.
Winds howl and talons tear! Zephyr spirit, Myosotis!
All the fighting beasts are coming. We could have easily handled this by ourselves, by the way.
You have air support
Yahoo!
from the Zephyr wings!
It's Amazons.
Goddess of war, grant us intuitive rage, cobalt booze! Don't forget about us, boys!
Okay, everybody. Protect Morona at any cost, or you'll answer to Cauldron!
The other guys are just... The other enemies are just standing there. It's like, maybe we should leave. Nah, that's fine.
I don't know what to say.
Screw you all. You stole my experience.
Now, don't get all mushy. We all got jobs to do. So we'll keep these bastards off your trail. And you go lock Sulfur in hell, so we don't have to tear them apart ourselves!
Thank you, everyone.
How's she gonna climb this mountain in her wheelchair? She must have a magical wheelchair. Nobody's even helping her out. It's this really rough terrain. Everyone's like, this is fine. I know, right? Now they gotta show off all the characters from the game at this point. The next area we're obviously gonna run to Raphael and the White Wolf Army or whatever. It's the next team to run into. No Man's Land. We're almost there. I think Mortality's End is usually like the end of this area. I've only done this area like 6 times at this point.
What the? It's copying itself! Morona, we have to stop it from multiplying!
Okay!
So enthusiastic.
Valiant phantoms, aid me in battle! Chartreuse scale!
Does he actually have the ability of cloning itself in the battle, though? It's a lot of dudes. Why are they always so far away? $4,000. Yoink. Just send this guy. I can send any of these guys, really. Like, all these guys are gonna take it. But this guy's gonna be able to take it before I don't have to wait like 20 turns. So it's weak to wind. Damn it. Everything's too high up. Gross water is spell though. It's 30%. Done. I think Reinforced 30 is going to help you, buddy. Speak to wind. Do you even have any wind attacks with him? So it's a nice thing with the Starfish one, like, his base attack is actually like a one that, you know, there is like a height maximum or whatever you can cast it, but you don't have to be on the same level as the enemy, which is really annoying. Murdered that guy with the explosion. Bottle mill to disappear. Still left alive. One of these survive? Oh, this goes over there. Easy to miss those. Permanent, won't remove. Too high. Don't know if they're weak to water or not, but killing blow, get some XP. What level are these things at this point? 73. Slightly lower than us. I don't know if we're even gonna have... I figured maybe by the time we beat the game, we'd be like level 100 enemies. Maybe the final boss would be level 100. But we've only got like one more episode after this, so this one seems like we're blazing through it, so... I mean, I spent a lot of time grinding to become this OP, but still. I still have the other. There's another like episode thing, like another Morona. So I don't know how long that one is. Because obviously you're probably not going to be. It's probably going to be like Lepusel, where you don't get to import any of your like your characters or items or anything like that. So we're going to be starting from scratch probably. But now I know how to break the game, so if there's any sort of random dungeons, I can at least run into those real quick and try to get some good items to blaze through it.
You came back!
Well, a little girl taught us that friends help each other, no matter what.
Which little girl? Castile, is that you're doing?
You were right, Morona. It looks like people finally understand you.
No, they were just paid off.
Go on. We'll handle things here.
Good luck.
You'll need it. Those things are like 50 levels higher than you guys.
You've grown, Morona. You're strong now, and everyone is watching out for you. I doubt
It's my time to go.
Anymore.
Yep. He's gonna leave after this.
What's wrong, Ash?
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing.
I mean, technically, we don't even need Ash. We got Seth and Morona. That's all we need.
Still, I hope I can protect you just a little longer.
I wonder if my Moronakins is fighting with all her heart.
Are you doubting her dedication?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
The name's Canary. I'm Morona's #1 fan.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you a Morona fanboy too?
I mean, is this guy don't expect like amazing, you know,
That's not all.
some comedy,
Morona
but
and I are
it's
the
very
founding
by the book.
members of Human Activists for Rare Monsters.
Well, in that case, why don't we cheer her on together? Let's go, Moronakins! Let's go!
We love Morona! Yes, we do! We love Morona! How about you?
Man,
Just see him in a cheerleader's uniform.
pretty hardcore.
Almost as hardcore as you, huh? Can I join the fan club?
Do, 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 do. The violent one. I want to see that. Okay, it's got Wrathquake. I figured that when, like, with a name like Violent, I figured it would have more like attack. It's got decent attack, mind you, but. Even Famous has more attack. More intelligence. Crystal Rain. We already have Crystal Rain on Morona. Yeah, I do. Guillotine. Did I max out all my equipped items, by the way? In terms of, like, items, like abilities? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. So it's ready for level up. How long has that been close to a level up, I wonder? The fact that that even has a level up of 318 means I've... Like, I don't know how that works for level ups, like how it gets experience just by killing enemies or whatever. If I compare that to what Seth's using, he hasn't been using this one as long, but like 35,000. Compare that to, let's say, this one's basically the same level, 522,000, right? 827,000. Mind you, this is like a level 419 that we got fairly recently. We hit another chapter. Oops. Oh, guess we hit chapter 20, or episode 20. We're acting as one. Ravens and chromas from across the globe are gathering at the Island of Evil. Beginning with Wisteria, warriors are arriving from all corners of Aquamarine, Sand, and Vermilion. Many of Morona's friends have appeared to fight alongside her as she struggles on Rivor's sake. Avid supporters of Morona include fan club chairman Cauldron, Bamboo Company President Hogg, and newly appointed VP Ham. Even Count Malt has pledged support. It seems Morona's greatest strengths are the relationships she built on kindness. On behalf of the War Times, we'd like to say good luck to Morona, our friend. I don't know about friend. He's been like bashing me all this time. We're gonna make sure we burn the War Times. Our readers answered the call and sent over 500 letters in support of brave little Morona. Below are just a few examples of the sincere thanks and support we have received on Morona's behalf. Thank you for repairing the ill will between brothers Hogg and Ham, all of us at Ham's Circus. Fight, win, brains, Mylin. Oh, that's the, that was like the one we thought was Scarlet. Like, who's Mylin again? I'd like to apologize for treating Morona badly. We're behind you 100%. Mother of one, Terra Firma. Well, that's the one like, what are you doing to my child? This is a tiny sample of the letters we received. We're praying for you, Morona. Still no new letters. Alright, let's go to what I'm assuming is the final episode. Unless, again, they added some extra ones in the main game, but with most of these, whenever they do these subsequent things, they don't add new episodes in the games. They just add them, like, post-game, like the Morona's other episode thing.
Knights in pure white armor? I know them! Oh, it's the White Wolf Army! The strongest ravens in Ivoire!
Well, I guess we gotta kill them now.
Are they really the White Wolf Army?
Raphael must have sent them to help us out!
Does nobody see the billowing black smoke? They usually see this stuff it's on other people.
No, I think we're gonna have to fight our way through.
What?
We gotta murder more humans.
Castile, stay back.
Morona, you go up ahead.
You'll go no further. For her sake, I will not fail.
Final episode, hooray! Well, final asterisks.
Episode. Goodbye.
Still got the another Morona to do. Hopefully the one's a short one. Be really short if I can import my own my stuff, but usually they start you from scratch in those ones. My limited experience of those bonus ones. Alright. Korag. Bounce, 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 bounce. Why does this one have to be so big? It's not weak to anything in particular. Hit both. Oh. Do I have any crystal beam or refractions? This guy's over there. Why is there one dude over there? Like, come on. There's no items nearby too that can send over there. That's what she said. I'll send somebody from down there afterwards. Get stuck on something? Like, would she take so long to get, like, she started, why is she not going straight down? This is like, if this stuff here is considered like hot, she's like moving over here and going to like this one for some odd stupid reason. Won't let me go there. It lets me go on that one, so why? Why is this one considered bad and this one not? This is weird. If I do something like, keep this one that lets me dry a lash. There. It's way better. Problem is now I gotta hit something. Damn it. I guess that, I guess healing would work. Yeah. Can move and then heal herself. Definitely not a fan of this game's system, this movement system, and getting stuck on shit. There's just not enough items. There's no items near the dudes. I'll go up here, kill these guys, spawn somebody on one of these, and then just slowly work my way. Fire resistant. Send Seth over to kill those two dudes over there. That guy's so far away. Why is there like one dude over here? Like, come on. Here, tree.
Let's do it.
Slam dunk a skunk to punk. Slam dunk to skunk a punk.
I will protect. There.
What was he doing with that pillar? That was an interesting animation sequence. I guess he was like, if you were using a pumpkin, you'd be like dribbling it. It's just with that pillar, it looks like he was doing something completely different. Hope I can get this guy before I run out of turns here. Jesus. Why is this area so big? This is like 5,000 damage to that guy. Not quite, but close to 4,000. Final episode. Goodbye. Before we keep going, though, I'm going to pause timer for a minute. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll grab some food while I'm at it. Obviously, we still have, like, a ways to go with the other Morona things, so I'll be back in a few minutes. We shall finish the last chapter and start the another Morona, so I'll be right back.